Pixels Games is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I'm traveling tomorrow, and I had to get comfortable with what level of packing I had done. Thank you for your patience, or your lack of patience, and feel free to yell at me. Hi, Paul. Also, before anybody shits on me, it's a bad bangs day. I got them to look like this, and now I'm no longer dealing with them. Leia's packing, always. But yeah, this is the best I could do with my hair today, and it's just going to have to exist like that. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys had less busy days than me. Finally saw the finale of The Boys. All I'm gonna say, I think they did some things really well. I think they could have done some things a little better, and I cried. But I'm also a baby, so like me crying was normal. Things are fine, stop worrying yourself. I spent 20 minutes trying to get them to look decent. It's the disproportionate difference between like the amount of time I spent on them and the actual result. It doesn't make total sense to me, but I think that I am doing quite good pogging about Paralives. What's that? Also, hi Pete and hi Paul. You were happy with the finale? I mean, honestly, I was worried, but I think they did a good job. I think they didn't like perfectly nail it, but no one ever truly does, you know? Love the sweater. Thank you. It's a little chillier today, so I took the opportunity to break out my Death's Head moth sweater. It's a new life sim game. Oh, cool. Talking about Paralives. That makes more sense. I was like, is that when you're like sure that you're doing well in alternate dimensions? I'd be fucking rad. Like if my gut told me that alternate dimension Leia was doing really well right now, I'd be like, Pog. But that makes much more sense. Moths are your favorite insects? I was afraid of them for a while growing up. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, what other creature has, like, it spreads dust everywhere and it eats sweater, like, it eats clothes. That's such an unhinged combination of things. I felt like they were powerful. But now I am, of course, no longer a child. I have no idea what we were doing in here last. It doesn't have $1,000 worth of DLC. And also, it has a bunch of cool features. I've seen some unfortunate things about the decisions that have been made with The Sims lately, and I'm so sad for Sims players, man. I'm so sad for you. Like, my sister-in-law loves The Sims. I watched a video last night, and it was like 40 minutes long on how it has been ruined, and I was like, you know, normally that's like a hyperbolic statement, but this looks pretty bad. This looks pretty bad. I think the early access for it comes out May 25th. Ooh, so close. According to infinite multiverse theory, infinite versions of you are doing infinitely well, and infinite versions of you are doing infinitely poorly. So on average, you're doing pretty well. On average, I think that means I'm doing nothing. Pretty sure this is bonus 9th episode. This one was just a fake out, Boys Gate. I have to say, I was very concerned as a Stranger Things fan. I was like, I need to tread carefully with my expectations. As a big fan of Plants vs. Zombies, yeah, that's what happens when EA happens. Fair. Now I only interact with Plants vs. Zombies when it's a little Easter egg in Dying Light. Understand. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Electronic sharts. I think that one of the biggest issues with The Sims is that they used The Sims 4 as their game that they updated for so long, and the game is not built for it. Oh, really? So much stuff has been broken over time. Like, I think they recently patched a huge bug in a 10-year-old DLC. Just come out with another game. Oh my god. No, that's ridiculous. Is it laziness? What could possibly be a game company's excuse for refusing to put out a game? Do they think they're Minecraft? Yes. Oh no. I'm so sorry that it seems like nobody's making good decisions over there. It's so upsetting. Okay, well, on the map, it looked like it would be easy to just go back there, but I guess instead I'm gonna continue forward. That's true. EA has become incredibly far off of what I thought they were when I was a kid. I'll put it that way. I'll take the rebound. EA used to be cool. I know! I was like out there defending Star Wars Battlefront, the remasters, and now I can't even play them. It's so sad! Like, why would you do this to me? I just wanted the Leia figurine. Man, I'm gonna be complaining about this in the nursing home one day. You know, one time my brother saved over my Celebi in Pokemon Sapphire, and I can't play Star Wars Battlefront for that Leia figurine. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. Paralives has some really cool stuff. Like, you can drag windows and furniture to have them be custom sizes. Wait, that's so sick! That's such a good idea! There's height sliders for your character, etc. I think that I honestly can't remember a time where EA was good. EA has always been shit. They've simply become more transparently shit. Well, that's true. That's true. Hang on, I see something. I'm assuming it's more big hoarders, because if there's anything in this game I could not possibly run out of, it is big horner steak. That is my number one aid item, I think. It might be the thing I have the most of outside of like Sunset Sarsaparilla and drugs. It really truly feels like I could not have more if I fucking tried. And I've been tempted to stop picking it up. It hasn't worked yet though. I did not heal. Like, even 20 years ago, they were like, please pump out a new full Need for Speed game every fucking year. Yeah, but if I let that ruin me for a company, I'd be like, ah, oh, curse Call of Duty. I have complained about that in the past, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding why that's so bad. It just seems lame. Back in my day, you got bonus weapons and costumes by unlocking them on harder difficulty. Sure thing, Gramps. Well, see, I'm never going to be able to say that in the nursing home. That would require me being good enough to play harder difficulties. Oh, got it, Luma. That's so my bad. I was focusing on the wrong part. Stretching the dev team thin for the sake of money is fucking greedy. I didn't realize they were stretching them thin. That's my mistake. But yeah, it just seems like... It seems like they were already terrible and now they've gotten much worse. And it's sort of like, you know, I assumed the bar was on the floor, but technically, below the floor there is dirt, and below that dirt, there is bedrock. And below that, there are the fiery pits of hell into which we will be cast one day for laughing at dick jokes. And I will see you all there. Instead of pumping out a few new game every year, why not make really good games every few years? That's what I thought Bethesda used to do. And then it was like, it's sort of like Bethesda. As soon as I discovered Fallout, they were like, we are no longer going to regularly publish Fallout games. Yeah. I mean, they could have just been smarter about it. They could have done a lot. Could have done a lot of things. We got regerts. Enjoy, Lily. I feel like Lily's gotta let, Roger? Dave? Who's the voice in your head? Randy? No. Okay, hang on. Tactics? Leo!
Of course.
Oh, wasn't even that difficult, but I was really far off. To be fair, Bethesda only actually published like 3 good Fallouts total and developed 2 of them. Fair enough. I guess part of looking back at like less transparently shitty times, you're like, I gave them much more benefit of the doubt.
What's the matter, dearie? Afraid Grandma will embarrass you in front of your little friends?
No, I'm not embarrassed.
Grandma.
Hi, Lyrics. Good to see you. How's your day been? Thanks for stopping by. Even if you don't have long, it's good to see you. Tell me about Black Box Games, Pete. I know few things off the top of my head, and that is unfortunately not in the tiny little pile. And Johnny just left. I'll just clean up the cat vomit when there's a Simon threw up like right as I went to start. I'll clean it up during the BRB. They were bound tight working on Skate 1, NFS Pro Street, and NFS Undercover. What, in 1 year? Seems like a lot all at once. Although to be fair, not doing the yearly release doesn't inherently mean the game will be good. Halo peaked like 20 years ago, I think. You know what? Fair enough. Just because you wait doesn't mean the progress is going to be worth it at the end. You just hope that it increases your odds, I guess. At least I do. Oh, that reminds me of another game tarnished by the touch of EA. SSX games. What about the Sussex games? I've never received the Pimp Boy 3 billion in all my playtime. It was kind of annoying to get, and it blinds you every time that you lift it up to your face. But welcome in, Doug the barista. Here, you can live vicariously through me, so you never have to side with the Omertas. You always destroy their weapons. Fair enough. This is my evil run, so I sided with the Legion. I helped them build the chlorine bombs. What the Omertas, like, I've made horrible choices, but my character is an incel named Menace that I made as horrific to look at as possible, so it's been a really fun sort of playthrough. I've never quite made decisions anywhere like this in all my playthroughs thus far. Skate 3 and NFS The Run were both developed around the same time, too. That's too many! That's 5 things in 1 year is too much. Also, hi, Kamikaze. Welcome in. How the hell are you? How's it going? Why are you swimming? Man, fuck off. Being attacked by mantises. Both games were the last games ever made by Black Box before they were shut down. Honestly, they might have been shut down to make sure that they could actually take a fucking break. That seems like too much to require of people all at once. Oh, that's unfortunate they shut down, though. I would have liked for them to get, like, better working conditions, so that way they could have continued doing what they love without wanting to fucking die. I feel lame, but I always just pick the good choices. Me too! That's why this is, like, the one time that I've tried to do, like, an evil run. I once reloaded a previous save in a different RPG because I chose a dialogue option that made someone sad. Oh my god. You and I are so similar, despite the fact that this is a Legion playthrough. I lost, like, 2 hours of playtime, but I didn't care. So much I haven't done in Fallout because of it. I have been clowned for only making good choices. Anyone in chat can tell you that I will just ridiculously try to make everyone happy. And it's so usually unwavering is how I'm going to describe it. That this is the challenge of, like, this run. It's like, if I'm going to replay it, it has to be a different experience. And I figured if I made myself an evil character, and it wasn't like, because you usually play as me, and I was like, if I always play as me, I'm never going to make the evil choices. So, like, this entire run, I've been, like, making bad choices so that way other people don't have to do it. They just, like, if you're curious, you can be like, oh, what is it like to sell arcade Ganon to slavery? I always play as me too, that makes sense. Right? It stops you from being able to do it because you're like, I would never. And so if you don't play as you, it changes your understanding of the actions in the game. At least for me. That made a big difference for my brain. Are you falling out in New Vegas yet? Yes. I am doing the falling out in the New of Vegas. Or me as a girl because non-binary confusion. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's kind of ridiculous that they haven't added in, like, an option for... I guess maybe the modding community would be able to, but... like, just be more inclusive from the beginning, and maybe it would just be easier. It's a wild Pete. Yeah, Leia making the bad choices so we don't have to. I just figure, like... it's a good challenge for me to see if I can see the Mojave in a totally different light. And it's funny, and we're uploading them to YouTube, so the bad decisions will be able to live immortalized, and I will never have to do them ever again. Fallout New Vegas. Gives bisexuals a damage buff. Why do you think I'm replaying it? I think this is my third playthrough, but I feel almost ridiculous saying that now because I've gotten slightly farther in this game than my NCR run. So it almost feels... it feels kind of wrong to call that, like, another time I've played it, because I haven't finished it yet. Like, it's playing the meta. Lily, you good? Was that you? Yep. So I think Lily's poisoned, and this is just inevitable. So, like, good luck, girl. The dialogue options are... oh, wait. I would be all-powerful in Fallout if they added a non-binary option. And the dialogue options are always funny, too. Oh, I do love funny dialogue options. Not technically as much as I love customization, but it's close. It's really close. Like splitting hairs at that point to decide where I fall. Oh, that says empty. So is this just like the butt crack of this area? I think this is a dead end. This kind of look wanderable, though. The New Vegas mod that lets you eat the platinum chip in front of a house. I've seen it. It's so funny. We briefly thought that it was not a mod. And I was like really excited. But alas, we just watched it instead. God, I think it's so funny. And it kind of really makes the, like, there is nowhere you will be safe. Like, it kind of makes that feel more fitting as a response. At least to me. Like, I would only become that dramatic if somebody ate my life's work. No, please, game. There's no way that... Okay, you know what? They got this. There's more. I can get a head start. I have a mod that's super funny. Ooh. Is it a non-binary mod that's super funny, or is it just, like, separate, but also that humor could inspire it very easily? Do you know about the cut content involving the inaccessible elevator behind Benny's room? No, I don't know if I do. Would you mind elaborating? I would love to know. I know the elevator, but I don't know any cut content. Oh wait, I'm still dying of poison. Before I read chat, I should fix that. Okay. His temper tantrum is to die for by Courier after eating the platinum chip in front of Mr. House. Chill out, bro. It was just a prank. I mean, listen, he can just wait, like, a day, and you can get it back to him. That's the beauty of eating the platinum chip. He can get it back, and then it'll be bronze. I knew there were a lot of NFS games, but I don't know if I knew they made that number of them in that amount of time. Yeah, it's too short of an amount of time. It just feels like an enormous amount of strain. And for what? Like, could it really benefit the company that much more to put that strain on the employees, to put them out that in that short a time, if they shut down afterwards? If there was a benefit, it did not kick in. 9 games in 5 years is too much. I would only accept that if they were, like, uploading already created games in that short amount of time. Not like, creating them. That's too much. Guys, make me want to eat the platinum chips so bad. Well, I have Fallout 3 in New Vegas on my PC now. And I guarantee you... I mean, it'll probably be, like... couple years before I'm willing to like replay these again. Fallout 3 is probably a next year concept. I might honestly do an evil run of Fallout 3 next year. It depends on if you guys want it. I feel like that game is so black and white with like, here, would you like to be good or bad? Like, I would like to choose the other half of the game. Let's blow up Good Neighbor. I'm wrong town. Metaton. So it's inaccessible, right? Absolutely no way to get to it, but with console commands you can unlock it and still works. There's a coded transport door. It takes you to a tunnel and a bunch of boxes of dynamite. Benny was building a tunnel to the Lucky 38. There was cut content involving it, but they left the map in, just locked the elevator. Wait, that's so cool! I never knew. Oh my god! See, I've been playing on Xbox my whole life, and I just finally changed over to PC. So like, I've never known about any content for like console command required. That was most of the words that I meant to say. Give me your 4 legs. Okay, well, thanks, Lily. Could have been a tunnel to Vault 21, I forget. No, but that would have been smart, though. That both would have been smart, because both of them would have given, like, an exit. Well, that would have required the fleshing out of Vault 21, but I would have really liked that, so I'd like to believe it was that. closest you've done to an evil playthrough in Fallout New Vegas is siding with the Powder Gangers in Good Neighbor. In Good Neighbor? Good Springs. Oh my god, we're both doing it now. I was like, why does that sound right but feel wrong? No, honestly, that was really hard, by the way. I feel like starting this game was like the hardest part of the evil run. It requires such intentionality to side with the Powder Gangers. They're kind of like, are you sure about that the entire time? I was thinking Fallout 4. I know, I just did it too. I debated playing Fallout 4 tonight, but I was like, we have a quote to add. And if I play Fallout 4, then I'm never going to finish packing after this stream. So I decided to play this, because inevitably I will become frustrated thinking about dead money again, and how I was so close to siding with Elijah. Now, I can't believe the game has put me in this position. Now, I'm forced to play an evil run again with my newfound knowledge on my own, which feels worse because right now we're doing it to document how funny it is. But like, being evil when no one's watching is really something else. I'm not crazy about that. I don't know. I'm gonna be putting it off forever. Also, I think it's probably not a coincidence that one of the two games was the cyberpunk of its day. Oh, hang on. Ubisoft did the same thing for so long. Assassin's Creed was yearly. Really? Oh, God, I never paid attention when they were coming out. Cool, but it doesn't need to come out every year. In 2014, they released 2 Assassin's Creed games on the same day. Why the fuck did they do that? Why would they do that? Also, what do you mean when you say it's probably not a coincidence one of those 2 games was the cyberpunk of its day? What are you implying with that? I'm not sure I know what that can... I keep closing it instead of moving over to another point. I'm driving myself crazy. Take me to Whitaker Farmstead. Remember when GTAs were like every other year? It's been so long? No, I don't. You know, eventually they're gonna have to eat this. Wait, buffalo gourd seed? Oh, you should be grown. I've been wronged. No 2 ways about it. What type of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Welcome in, Larry. Oh my god. I kind of love that. I actually don't know if I've ever heard that one before. It's such a simple but kind of stellar joke. Wild first message. No, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. YouTube autoplay has been playing GTA lore videos in my sleep to the point of occasionally thinking, should I buy GTA 5? Are you just like hypnotizing yourself while you sleep? Are you trying to convince yourself that you should play during your sleeping hours? So during your waking hours you think about it? I do stand up on Tuesdays. It's Thursday. What do you do on Thursdays besides this? I feel like there's gotta be something here, but I don't remember what's here. Actually, I have a theory. My theory is stupid and wrong. Wait. Because I thought in Quarry Junction that there was something at the top of one of these. Suspicious looking. Oh, that looks like it. That looks like what I thought was at Quarry Junction. Guess I'm just a funny guy then, laughing when I'm not even on stage. Well, you know what they say. And because you know it, I don't have to remind you. Just smacked right into that fucking fence. Hey, Need for Speed is basically a dead franchise now, I think, so we don't have to worry about them spamming it out every year anymore. Yeah, it just sucks they had to, like, kill the franchise by brutally, like, beating it to death with games. That's just 9 games in 5 years. No wonder they don't make them anymore, you know? Gaining karma. I just like loot. It's okay. I'll shoot at the NCR. None of my half... wait. I have no clue. It's weird. I wake up to GTA lore video playing, and I see that YouTube has autoplayed a lot of them while I was sleeping. Ooh, hang on. What kind of run are you doing? Evil. I sided with the Powder Gangers, took over Goodspring, sided with the Legion. I think I've been responsible for the death or selling into slavery of Boone, Cass, Veronica, Arcade Gannon. Am I missing anyone? No, I feel like that's pretty much all of them. So I have Raul and I have Lily, Ed, E, and Rex, and everyone else is gone. And I tried siding with Elijah and Dead Money, but it did not work. It did not work. The NCR didn't fully hate me, and apparently being a soft-hearted devil is not enough for Elijah, which I think is just fucking ridiculous, because this is the most evil fucking run I've ever done in a video game ever, and it is not enough for him? Bitch. No, what's wrong with you? I'm usually such like a goody two-shoes when I play things, because I play as myself, and then I make like ethical decisions only. This was an attempt to try and first of all, this was a community thing that like we decided on, but I figured I would document the evil choices and how funny they are, so that way it never had to be done again. Which is stupid, because now I'm almost through the game and its DLCs all over again, and I'm over here like, well, now I'm gonna have to do it again so I could side with Elijah. I riot now. I've seen too much fan art of Boone having to kill his wife. That is not okay. I hate Boone for that, because I think he was a chicken shit coward who could have done more. It had lower odds of success, but I don't count this as a fucking victory. I've thought about this. Boone pisses me off, and I like McCready. I think they showed... I just don't like Boone. I don't like him. I'm amongst monsters. Listen! I make sure to do everything right in games all the time, and this is like the one run my entire life that I've ever made evil decisions. And I'm the opposite. Oh wait, where was I? I was wandering with purpose. The idea was that, like, person who is never evil can be evil, so no one else has to be. That, I don't know, made sense. You nuked both the NCR and Legion in Lonesome Road. I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm kind of planning on it. Hi, powder gangers. See? I have friends. Except for letting... Who's time? Mr. Silver. Katie Bay. Shut up, lyrics! This is a different game. We don't know if everybody gets there. Hype Boone up and then tell McCready that he can kick Sharp Rocks barefooted. I just think that McCready is cool. Never mind. Never mind. You fools. Bye, Eddie. It was nice knowing you. I'm out. Best armor set in the games is Burnt Sierra Power Armor? What's that? Honestly, I thought that I was doing pretty good with what I'm wearing. It's the Remnants Power Armor. What's Burnt Sierra Power Armor? GTA 6 entered full development in 2020, though in its preliminary phase around 2014. It's been a long time.
That'll teach 'em to mess with my babies.
Why did they seem like they lived? Hang on. Is that the body of the Deathclaw? I should have put more respect on Lily's name back in my initial playthrough. That's incredible. Oh, it's the final reward at the end of the Lonesome Road after nuking the NCR. I'm gonna have to get it then. Do you get it if you nuke the NCR and the Legion? Or only if you just nuke the NCR? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. They killed the Deathclaw. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh, well, this is 2 at once. Bonk. Actually, I think they've got this. Oh, Scorched Sierra. I was gonna say Burnt Sierra sounds so pretty. Like a shade of orange I wouldn't hate. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to get it then. Because honestly, it's been fun doing this, but I think I prefer playing as a good person. And it's for sure been an experience, but like, I'm getting the strongest armor now. I'm not sure that I'll ever do another one of these. If I did, it would just be to get that ending for the Sierra Madre. Also, you don't have to apologize, Larry. You're totally fine. So you're a Star Wars fan. What's a Star Wars? No, I'm just kidding. Of course I am. Honestly, I know the fandom has like a lot of crappy people in it, but like, so does the world. I just try and find the good ones. Oh wait, I didn't even go in the... I just walked away from Vault 19. Fuck. KOTOR? Haven't played it yet. I just played The Forced Unleashed. Did I say forced? It's been a long day. I'm sorry. I just played Force Unleashed for May 4th, which was really fun because I didn't grow up with the Star Wars games. I grew up with the movies, and now I'm able to play the games, and it's really fun because they're so cool. Like, I didn't know what I was missing, but I was like the only video game nerd around me growing up. So it was like, if I didn't know it, who the fuck was gonna tell me about it? Nar? What do you mean? That means that if you wanted, you could see my first playthrough of it in 2026. I think that's baller. KOTOR fun, but... Larry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the rebellion. KOTOR fun, but dated. Very dated. I mean, probably. Oh, what a small little room we have here at the front of this vault. Thank you for the hydrate, Artie. And Doug! Welcome to the rebellion as well! Thank you for the follows. I was a bookworm nerd, so I didn't really start playing video games until after I graduated high school. I'm so glad that you finally broke free. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, most of the time growing up, I was a book nerd that then became a Pokemon player, and I was just Pokemon until like Left 4 Dead. It was a long time. But yeah. I understand. Countryside is actually quite. Oh, you guys are talking about Grand Theft Auto. What are you? Okay. So I'm being watched. I don't know by what. Hi. Philip Lem.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
I've come here looking for work, Four Eyes.
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
I returned from my deep dive. I wanted to make sure I gave correct info. The tunnel goes directly to the sealed off parts of Vault 21. It's an escape tunnel that allows Benny free from the tops. Doesn't really make sense how he would flee to the strip, but it cuts content, so that's why. It actually is possible to get there without console commands. The elevator will unlock for Benny. If you forgive him in the suite, the game will immediately relock it after he uses the door. So you can forgive him and immediately kill them. You can go there. Okay, I have to remember that for when I next play, because I had no idea, and I'm kind of obsessed. Not gonna lie, that's hysterical. I love it. Leia GTA 5 story mode playthrough when? Never. It is not my kind of game. It's slightly more likely than me playing like Madden, if that helps. Or FIFA. I wonder what his plan was for the Lucky 38. I would like to know. I think it would be fun. I know for sure it would look cool. That's what he did well. Isn't it impossible to get in unless House unlocks it? Yes, but maybe there was supposed to be a connection between Vault 21 and the Lucky 38, and maybe that's why House sealed it. But I am also grasping at straws. Leia Force Unleashed 2, though? Oh, that's gonna happen. That'll happen. Also, why do you want to do that, Philip? Also, I don't remember what he wants me to do, but I'll do it.
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Okay.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking
Last
the
of Us
locking
playthrough
mechanisms on
when?
the doors, but it
Maybe
seems
later
the only
this year.
way in is with one of these.
Maybe later this year. Are you aware of the ambitious mod team that is trying to remake Fallout New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine? Oh, I hope they succeed. I would love that. I was not aware, but I am very excited for that. Leia Online. GTA 5 is not my game. Leia Offline. Loading up for the 30th GTA 5 playthrough. I feel the need for crime. I have debated playing Fallout London. I haven't bought Fallout 4 for PC yet. Unfortunately, I've been a lifelong Xbox player, and I just got my first gaming PC.
Later.
So, like, now I have the ability to check it out. But I also don't know how to do mods yet, so I have to teach myself that first. Data corrupted. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through nonviolent non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. Do you mean efficiency? Reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk to this room. Currently, the password to open this is Hyacinth. Please change this password. Has not been informed of the research undertaken at lower levels. Okay, but how do I open up? It's fine. Maybe I don't have to. Started playing Fallout 1 but got lost at one point, and then went, you know what? I don't need to play this. That lost, huh? Oh man. I feel like I've done that. I want to be over encumbered like my ancestors before me. Okay, so I think I had to kill everybody in these vaults, and I think they're chill because I'm evil, which is pretty fun. If you ever need help installing mods, just DM me on Instagram. Fallout London took me a whole weekend to figure out. I'm considering making a tutorial video, something to help people, or at least a doc. Oh, nice! Thank you for the offer! Honestly, I feel like I should start installing smaller things first. Just so I don't go crazy. When I make docs, it just feels like I'm at work since I do IT. Oh yeah, because then it feels like you're just doing a project that you were like, I'm interested in this, and your boss was like, okay, you now have something else on your plate.
Hey.
To be fair, I only played it because one of my favorite YouTubers did a very small voice acted part in it. Oh, cool! Oh, that's so rad. Hey, that's a pretty good reason. I debated playing Iron Lung because I really liked Markiplier. And then I realized that there's this one part of the game, because I've seen his playthrough of it, which first of all, it kind of ruins my ability to do this. But at the same time, there's this one part where you have to use the map in order to try and navigate a very small corridor, and there's legitimately no way I'm built for that. I just can't.
Hey.
These guys seem pretty Is that a bulb? No, it's not a bobblehead. Key is to set up a solid structure in the beginning. Don't be tempted to use Vortex. MO2 is the only way. I don't even know what Vortex is. I actually don't know what MO2 is either, but fair enough. I guess that comes with the territory. But duly noted. Fuck Vortex Club. Life is strangers, you know what's up. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage unlimited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. The Vortex Club! No, literally, Paul! Every time I see that word now, I think of those stupid, little flyers in Life is Strange. It was a cool party. But I am still haunted by the sneaking into the area. You know, if you know, you know. We have a Miami Vice Vaporwave tattoo with a 1988 Toyota MK1 MR2. I don't know what that means, but it sounds sick. What is the MK1 MR2? Journal 138. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a blue. What is this, Rock'em Sock'em Robots? They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Oh, this is mental illness. Google it. It's sexy as fuck. Can't afford a nice car, so I get tattoos of them. Let me see. Is that the... Okay. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Is that the car that the guy on My Strange Addiction who was like in love with his car? Is that the same model? Because it looks like it to me, but also I'm not a car person, so all cars kind of look like it to me. Is that the... Oh, I used to know the car's name. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. That's Carsis. Shut up, Paul. No, it wasn't Chad. It wasn't Chad. I cried with this dude. Oh. I have to fucking look it up. This is gonna haunt me. Chase! Oh my god. Okay. They're absolutely not the same car. That is my bad. I have liked maybe 5 cars in my entire life. My dream car is a Toyota hybrid Prius. I'm not built for appreciation of cars. But like, I think my brain may have been distracted and confused by the fact that they are both red. Which is embarrassing, but the best I got, which... Chase the fucking car. Yes. You have a tattoo of a frog driving an NA Miata. But what kind of frog? That's what I need to know. Hi, Duck! Welcome in! How the hell have you been? Yay, Fallout. Indeed! Did you know that Ed E and Lily can take down young Deathclaws on their own? I didn't know that. Found out today. Save Frog from Mother 3. Ooh! I was expecting a species name. That's a really cool response. Notice one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds hallway. The Reds hallway? Wait, with the apostrophe and that point. That implies that now there's multiple. I thought he said there was a spy. Ooh, who's the science YouTuber who occasionally goes on rants about cars? Sounds fascinating. I made biscuits tonight and I was not prepared for the mess. From scratch? I bet they were damn good. Believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. Okay, you don't know Morse code then, because I don't know Morse code, and that's the one thing that I am sure I could recognize. I'm arguing with a fucking dead person. Ooh, what's your fun Morse code story? A smidge dry? Well, then it was a good attempt. Now you know for next time you can add more liquids. I should make biscuits, then I would know what I'm talking about. I don't need the other things. Harmonica. No. I'm done with collecting harmonicas. They brought me great joy, but now I need to save them for the other hooligans. Toy box. No, I'm good. I saw the teddy bear and I thought of that kid from the pit. Wait, what's through here? Ow! Okay, well, I've definitely gotten turned around. Channel name is an odd choice, but it's Roanoke Gaming. Ooh. I mean, it sounds like a cool choice to me. Like the town that disappeared, right? I think that was an episode of Supernatural as well. Yesterday I was melting, today I'm a popsicle. Is it chilly by you too? That's why I'm wearing this sweater today. I thought it was all in my head all day. I was like, no, you're always cold for no reason, Leia. Just like sit there and enjoy being in your dress. And then Johnny was like, it's kind of cold. And I was like, okay, I'm immediately putting on the sweater. His nemesis, the angler. Okay, I'm fascinated. And I love that. When I was in Boy Scouts, I was in large competition with other troops around our district. There were many, many things you had to do, and one of them was you had to use a silent method of long-distance communication in the woods. It was recommended you learn Morse code and bring a flashlight. We didn't have time for that, so we have Morse code at home. One person on your team was given a message to send to another person on your team. It was pass-fail if they got it. But how was that silent long distance? It's still hot where you're at? Oh, well. Oh, you just click the flashlight 1 to 26 times for a letter? That takes so long. Oh my god. Must have been ages. But it must have worked. And that's what counts. Very, very slowly did it. I'm impressed. Like you were like, I know that this is terrible, but this is what we're doing. I have, for my entire life, gone by the phrase, it's only stupid if it doesn't work. There was nothing in the rules about how long it took. Think smarter. Or just have it get done. Played cards with the fam, but I was sleepy. Ooh. What kind of cards? We talking poker, blackjack, Uno? Oh shit, patient records. There's oh. Here's the third one. Fourth one. How am I supposed to know how many there are in here? I think I found them, but there's... Oh! Oh, and today's physician. Rad. Speaking of sleepy, it is my time to turn in. Good night, Lyrics. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night's sleep, and I will see you next Wednesday. I will be hanging out in, like, other chats, of course, but, like, I will see you when I'm done traveling. Have a good weekend. Oh, man. This conversation about GTA is getting wild. As somebody with no skin in the game, someone give them the chair. I might have shared this already, but I had a foster dad who taught you and the rest of the foster kids how to play blackjack, but I had to be dealer because he said I looked like a counter. Okay, that's so weird. But I did not know that. Oh my god. I can't imagine looking at a kid and being like, you look like you'd be kicked out of a casino. Bold words. That would make me start wanting to count cards. Wait, I haven't even visited here, and yet I'm friendly with the people who are here. What's wrong with me? I'm indoors. Right? Yeah, that's my mistake. I do that too often. You just love having a good argument. I have been that person before. I am still that person in other regards. Why can't we be friends? Find a way to cut off access to the sulfur. Apparently 7TV is breaking on some browsers and causing the text box to disappear. Yes, I did that. There's so if you go to the 7TV page, you know how it's like there's the stable release and the nightly release. There's a third option now. That top one, that one works. It's totally different. I had to do that. That's honestly, I had to pack before I came on, but part of the reason that I was late was simply because I had to try and figure out where the text box went. I was like, Johnny, it shows that there's... Oh, I'm going in circles. The doors are closed. I swear, sometimes I feel so dumb. Wait, what's the... No, that doesn't seem right. That's a wall. Yay, see, and hi? Oh, yay candy. Okay, I'm just looking at the emote name. That's... If I could be confused inside my own head, that would be nice. Yeah, that's true. Chrome has too much AI. I am very appreciative that you can remove Gemini, though. You can, like, on the little thing, you can, like, 2-finger click on the... Or, I guess, right-click. And you can be like, unpin! And I appreciate the fuck out of that. But I do not have the ability to get rid of the AI completely. Because that's where all my Neopets is. It's all on Chrome. Oh, there was just a big reveal in the Neopets plot that's happening. And I missed the prize for it, and I'm like almost scared to look up what it was. Because I can't do anything about... Oh. Whoop. My bad. I know Larry IRL and was surprised if he found the same Twitch stream I did. Wouldn't that be crazy? Apparently Google's AI be fucking up some artist accounts too. How so? Oh no. I haven't used Chrome as my main browser in years at this point, I think, and I don't miss it. I mean, I'm an Opera GX person. I use Chrome when I do stream together, so that way I can actually use it, because that's like the only thing Opera GX doesn't do. That's like the one thing. Especially since the Larry I know is in Lithuania. That would make it a little more difficult. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How are you? No. Luma, I mean, let me put it this way. I have access to probably 7 Neopets accounts, and each has their own Chrome profile. And that's the only way I can keep track of anything. I have unfortunately been locked into my poor organizational system. Yeah, no. I'm trying to consolidate. At this point, I know I'm capable of consolidating my Neopets accounts down, but like, it's moving so many items. I don't want to move the items, but it feels ridiculous to like try and just let go of all the items. Like, I can't do it. I can't. I gotta figure out somehow how to do it. Yeah. Use a fully bare bones version of Firefox that I found online called WaterFox. Ooh. That sounds so cool. I like WaterFox as a concept. Simple yet effective naming. If you use Chrome sticker, you're really close to the screen. You can hear it whispering, yummy rams. Slurp much. So that's why my tinnitus has been clearer than usual. Switched to Vivaldi currently. I used Firefox for ages, but it doesn't support HDR, and that bothers me, but Vivaldi does. I've heard good things about Vivaldi. So I have multiple Firefox profiles, and I can't be bothered moving profiles to Vivaldi. Yeah. You understand, Luma. Yeah, Google search is just... I use it, but I hate it. But, like, I haven't hit that point of having to switch yet. But the second that it gives me fake info, ditching. I didn't know DuckDuckGo let you toggle all the AI off. Oh shit, okay, maybe I will actually start using it more. Greetings, residents. We regret. No, that's the same message. Couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading around 1:30 in the morning. The vent above my head began to push out more air than usual. It lasted about 5 minutes, then turned off. Did not think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on for 5 minutes, then turned off. They're switching Google search to be AI first soon? Fuck that! That's such bullshit. Ecosia is like a nice thing in theory. I don't know if they have one for like a computer, but I'm not crazy about using it on my phone. Search result company is getting rid of search results. I hate so many things about this world. Downfall of Google before GTA 6. It truly is amazing how many things are being added to the list of things that have happened before GTA 6 that I wasn't sure would ever happen. I think that I've heard the Ecosia app isn't very good. I use the search engine on PC, but I haven't used it elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out on PC. I feel like it could be a lot better. Replacing the links with AI summaries. What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna go so badly. That makes about as much sense as the Outer Worlds getting rid of the original and only giving you the remaster. Manga artists got locked out of their Google account related services after Google's AI flagged them for uploading their own manga files. No! I would be so pissed. You would never hear the end of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't remind me. No, literally, I've been thinking about it all night. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I wish I could quote this in casual conversation with Johnny and he would know that I'm referencing this. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes, then it turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly, and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. You posted a little drawing? Let me open Discord. Oh, I have a sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Where's the arts and crafts? Whenever I hear someone say rad roach, that's what you think of. I think that's the best drawing I've ever seen. What an incredibly beautiful drawing of a truly rad roach. Stanky Danky, welcome in! I almost didn't see you, that's my bad. I'm having a bad eyesight day, which you could say is every day, but this feels somehow a little worse than usual. Oh, there's mines! Oh, that's good to know. Luma. Oh, God. That thing with the AI I just read. That, No, that's so fucked up. No bads here. Put a bunch of landmines in my yard so when I cut the grass, it makes it more exciting. See, I would think it makes it more exciting when you hire a landscaper. I kept picking up the cartons of cigarettes, and I know it's because I just got out of the Sierra Madre, but I still want to pick them up. It's not helping. Okay, let me... Nope. I'm not trying to wait, I'm trying to crouch. This is the opposite effect from the difference in controls for Outer Worlds. Oh my god, pre-war money is my favorite to pick up. Absolutely. But cartons of cigarettes, they make more sense for me to pick up in Fallout 4. That's what I've really discovered. Because then they weigh the least. Journal entry 194. You can smoke in Fallout London for a 5% EXP buff? No, that's so smart. What a good detail to put in. I haven't played Outer Worlds, but I do own it. It's just space Fallout. But, like, they really lack a lot of dynamicness and expression in the facial, like, development. Other than that, it's fine. World saves transferring makes no fucking sense. Why did I ever do it like that? Because we can't have nice things. We can only have headaches. I have been experiencing headaches. I believe I am being poisoned. I will check my posture. Thank you. You ever get disgusted when you see one of your companions smoking in Fallout 4? I do not. In fairness, I smoke sometimes. Because my brain freaks out if it thinks that I'm doing nothing. It's like, you have no reason to be outside. What, are you just loitering? So I use half a cigarette every now and then to make sure I get vitamin D, and then I go back inside. It's stupid, but my brain doesn't work. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star? Oh no. Oh no. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star in my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Corker of mine smokes American Spirit Black. He said it's the strongest cigarette that lets you feel the cancer. No, at best, I'm like a half a menthol Newport kind of girl. Imagine having a safe. We've got Luma started on this. But yeah, you're not smoking used or irradiated cigarettes. I hope you're not. You know, not yet. I'm not going to say that I'm fully ruling it out. I have no idea what the future holds. Probably not. This poor fucking person. What the fuck? Lily, why are you smacking into me? And bobby pins. Ooh, what's in here? I don't even know why I'm picking up the beer, but I've already picked up all the rest of them in the vault, and my brain says that I should keep going? Dip my vintage expensive filtered cigarettes in still water from pools in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. I bet that adds a little je ne sais quoi. Yummy indeed. Every time you see McCready smoking a cigarette, you're like, you nasty. I know you picked that off the ground. That's true. I picked it off the ground and gave it to him. I can feel my bone marrow tingle with every pull. It's like static is my marrow now. Ooh, these numbers dropped significantly. I saw the Reds overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something, and he was mumbling to himself. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off a Sunset sarsaparilla and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. 3D printed cigarette funnel adapter? No! What's that? That's a lot of words altogether that technically I know what they mean, but not together. Well, somebody was definitely fighting, but there's nothing there now. Oh my gosh, Stanky Danky, a beer for me? I can't believe you brought two to chat. I read that. I think I hear rats. Some degenerate shit. I've been known to be a bit of a degenerate myself. Seems I'm out of the loop. Oh my god, Pete! I 100% read that as I'm not above pegging like a hopeless fool, and that was hilarious. That was so funny. Oh, he angry. It's 20 slots for 20 cigarettes. It funnels into one mouth. Oh no! Wait, that's so much worse than what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was like for packing them. 20 slots for 20 cigarettes. It funnels into one mouthpiece, so you can smoke a pack at a time. That's so fucked. I'm smoking half a cigarette every now and then. That blows my mind that somebody deserved it. I hear the sound of fighting. God, I love Eddie. Eddie, my love. Oh, perfect. I bet it smells like absolute egg-filled ass in there. Do me a favor? Yeah, what's up, Doug? By half a half a carton, I think I would genuinely pass away. That sounds so awful. Google 500 cigarettes adapter. Oh no. Why? Okay. I don't need to know why. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. Oops, I shot Eddie. The one pop to rule them all. It's too many. That's more unhealthy than 9 games in 5 years. The why doesn't matter when you can. No, I'm pretty sure the why matters. So when it comes with a side handle to help you hold it, nah, if you're gonna be making those big decisions, the big decision to smoke 100 cigarettes at once, be a fucking person who knows how to hold it. These weaklings skip lung day. I used to practice holding my breath when I would take... Like, I used to want to be a SeaWorld dolphin trainer, and then I found out that SeaWorld sucks, and I was like, well, there goes that. But then I had this ability to hold my breath for a really long time, and I was like, you know, it'd be fun. I could see if I could hold my breath for 2 minutes with smoke in my lungs. And I can, and I don't recommend anybody else try. Oh. We go, ah, ah. That's what he looks like. Why am I still looking in their inventory like they're gonna have fucking pockets? Oh. Hang on. Who the fuck is actually in the vault? Because if it's evil people, I should probably not blow up the vault. As a vegan, as bad as this sounds, I laugh whenever SeaWorld trader dies in the hands of an orca. No, that sounds hilarious. That's fair enough. I did not pay enough attention to who the fuck is in this vault. No, they're the powder gangers. I should not do that. Leia be Googling, am I bad if I nuke the vault asking for a friend? No, it's like, how can I be most evil in this? That's the point of the run. So, like, if it's a bunch of powder gangers, I'll just destroy the caves. Three packs of C4. I know the fuck you're not telling me I need that now that I'm down here. No! Don't make me leave and come back! That's just unnecessary. I don't remember much about this vault. Me neither. Apparently, there are, like, a bunch of powder gangers up there. So, considering I, like... Oh, great. Considering I sided with the powder gangers, I should probably not blow up the vault. Just back up a little bit. Ooh, we have an ad about to start. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and let it run and run a raffle, and in the meantime, I am going to go grab something. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. If that's okay with you guys. And technically, if it isn't. Be right back, you guys.
Auspicious Angel is now rating with 11 viewers. Welcome.
Not the sneaky BRB raid! Auspicious Angel! Thank you so much! Welcome in, everyone! How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I was just trying to track down where my cat threw up. Leia is playing New Vegas as an incel who does all the evil options. Yes, that's true. I am being evil, so no one else has to. Because I'm nice like that. Angel, how was the rest of your stream? Oh my goodness, we have so many first-time chatters here. Hey everyone. I will try to be cool, I promise. Oh my goodness, you were playing Shapes 2. Oh my god, I have no idea what that is, Angel. What is that game? I'm fascinated by the use of lowercase letters instead of a capital at the beginning, and then the Z on the end. It seems like it's really doing a lot in just one title. I like your sweater. Thanks, Doug! I got it from Steady Hands. They do, like, Neopets cardigans, and I fucking love Neopets. They have, like, the Death's Head Moth sweater, and they are so comfortable, and they are thick and cozy, and I love them. So I love telling people where I got it because I'm not fucking sponsored. I'm an autistic person who really loves getting into fashion when I'm almost 30. And I definitely think that they make a texture, skin sensitivity friendly sweater. Your wife loves Neopets? Tell your wife about Steady Hands. They have Illusion's, like, wings on a cardigan. I fucking love it. It's not my color at all. Do I love it? Yes. How the Russian dev team made an Adobe Flash emulator. Oh yeah, the Ruffle, right? Yeah, honestly, they have a plot going on right now. If your wife doesn't know, make sure she knows that there's a Neopets plot happening right now. It's actually pretty good. It's been very dramatic. We just got the reveal of who the big bad was. Oh, I'm having so much fun on it. It's the best. No, wait. That's taking me back to where I need to go, but I still don't have the C4. That's the problem. Okay, I have to follow the little marker that I put for a different location to try and get out, because I don't have any C4 on me. And that is genuinely required for this. Oh. Hi, friend. By the way, I watched a video the other day where the person was ranking like 1,400 video games in a tier list. He was moving stuff out of F tier because they weren't as bad as The Witness. No, that's F- tier. I mean, listen, when The Witness makes sense, it is fun. It just doesn't very often make sense. And it haunts me. Listen, almost 2 weeks ago was the other day. I didn't make time. If I did, it would make more sense. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. It's just Dave. I like the tier video at CGP Gray. Oh shit. Made or did about US state flags. Put so many in the F tier that he made a sub-tier list of F tier flags, FA to FF. Oh wow. I love the dedication and making sure that they are properly subcategorized. Why did all of those miss? But it said that Lily's head was being crippled. Did I do that? That's just my babies, the fire geckos. Vespertine, how come all your babies try and kill me? How are you raising them? Is the problem that you're not raising them? You just shoot Lily? I aimed at the head of this using VATS, and it said Lily head crippled, and I didn't see any damage on the Night Stalker, so I'm pretty sure VATS just shot the wrong target. It's just not great. No door can hold me. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna, like... They're being raised on a very healthy lifestyle of teaching them, be safe, attack first. I can't argue with that, actually. It will keep them safe-ish. There we go. It normally works, but how could I have expected them to run into a menace? That's true. The menace. Damn, that was fast. There were only like 4 of them. Statistically, it was really unlikely that I was actually gonna like... It was unlikely I was going to have to use any of the brackets. Recover data. Wait, this is the exact same room. Well, hang on. I have to leave, get C4, and come back. I think I have C4. Because I'm pretty sure that I've been storing some of it in Doc Mitchell's old house. Hacks are genius. You know, what can I say? That's why I became a streamer. I was so good at dealing with terminals. Ah, shit. What's over here? What's the little red mark? We'll kill it. We'll fast travel. Bada bing. I thought you decided not to blow it up, though. No, I'm pretty sure I just don't have the C4. Look at this. They're so good at taking out the fucking death claws. I don't even have to do anything. What, Vault 19? I don't need to figure out what that thing is over there. I'm gonna walk. Far enough away it's not on the mini-map. And then we're gonna fast travel and we'll come back. More of my babies dying to the menace. And his followers. Some of the only followers left. And honestly, I would be traveling with Raul if, and it's a big if he could fix things on the go. But because he can't, he gets to live at home. Besides, Lily makes stealth boy usage, like, way easier. I have exactly the right amount. I just tried to high five you guys. Oh yeah, that's called being prepared. Yes. Oh. That is incredible. I've never felt like my hoarding has ever come more in handy than right now. I think I would need one more if I was going to blow up the vault. I literally have exactly the right amount to blow up just the caves. I am so ridiculously pleased with myself for having exactly the right amount of C4. No more, no less. Let's do this. I have a lot of confidence now. Who are you?
I know you weren't one of the inmates.
It's another wastelander looking for work.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
What do you want the sulfur for? Oh! They both want me to do the opposite. Oh, okay. There may not be a clear evil choice here.
Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
Sure.
Great. Get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Okay, so I just have to choose who I want to actually help.
Hey.
I don't know why I had to, like, make sure that that wasn't a trap. I haven't been able to sleep lately. One of the blues, he's always creeping around by the security door. I think he's trying to get in. This vault is so funny. I'll take another one of those. Take this one. A message from the overseer. Yep. Okay. Been asking around, there is no reason for these filters to fail. It must have been sabotaged. There's rumor going around that one of the Reds did it. Wouldn't surprise me. Whenever I walk by a group of them in the cafeteria, they all start whispering. I bet they're plotting out what to do next. He doesn't look suspicious at all. 45. Some of the blues caused some trouble in the clinic today. I bet they were stealing drugs. Heard about the vents coming on late at night. Others have too. I bet they're using the drugs to poison us, stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. Sure. No, I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic, it was a trick. The doctor must be giving them the drugs. She must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe. Hi, Tesha. Welcome in. How has your day been? Good to see you. Tiring. Well, hopefully you're at the point where you can just relax and finally unwind after a long day. I hate this architecture. I hate how this vault is laid out. It feels so suffocating. And I've been from many vaults.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Oh, Lily. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for blowing me up. Please. Please don't blow me up.
Don't point that at Grandma. There's a deer.
Fun. I found the other way in. Oh, this is the exact same. Okay, I should loot the rest of this then. It's fire. It is sulfur. All right, what's this terminal say?
Name a woman!
I wonder when I'm gonna stop laughing at that audio. Levy. This is, I can hear them through the vents. They sound like plotting. They sound like hate. The blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. This whole vault is sick. I'm gonna side with Cook or Lem. Well, I don't know what Lem actually wants besides to stop Cook from making bombs, but it feels like the evil choice to let Cook continue to make bombs. So I'm gonna kill all of the geckos and then I'll talk to him and see if that ends the entire quest. And if it doesn't, then maybe I will do both. Okay, this is the dead end here. Clearly there's more geckos, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. I forgot that they breathe fire. Yeah. Can't be Hillary. I don't always say Hillary Clinton for name a woman. Let me know how much more clear you want me to be, but you cannot help both of them, and both choices give you Powder Ganger fame. I should probably side with Cook then. It's fun that I brought, like, the exact right amount of C4. Is there better loot for one choice than the other? I guess it really does come down to that. No. Okay. Then I should let them continue with the bombs. It seems like it'll cause more destruction, which undoubtedly will inevitably hurt people, which feels like the more evil choice. So Menace should do that. Cook is the fucked up option, so I guess good for you. Listen. I don't have anything actually to say. I guess I just wanted to say listen. I guess I totally missed this vault. I mean, honestly, I barely remember it. I think maybe on my good playthroughs, because the Powder Gangers dislike me, I think that might be why I probably had to kill both of them. But, like, Powder Gangers like me, so now I have a choice here. Whoa! What's down here? Fun little table. Yay, some irradiated cigarettes. Yeah, Powder Ganger infamy is, like, almost guaranteed unless you intentionally go the evil route. So, like, maybe that would explain why neither of us remembered this. Seems kind of fucked up that Fallout would keep this from me. Okay, thank you, Lily. Powder Ganger fame. Yeah. They like me in this one because I am a bastard. I did murder Goodsprings. If it helps, Chet is still alive. I bully him. Somehow even harder than I did before. And I've always bullied Chet. Fucking Chet. You murdered everyone in Goodsprings. This is my evil run. I sided with the Legion. I sided with the Powder Gangers. I let the White Glove Society eat Veronica, which is so stupid because I didn't even remember to make myself a member before I let them, so I didn't even get to, like, be there. I let the Silver Rush people, the Van Graffs, I let them kill Cass. Which genuinely, it pissed off the Legion because as a part of their quests, you have to, like, betray the Legion, and that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate to deal with those consequences. Caesar's an asshole. I gave Arcade Ganon to the Legion. I didn't have to. I was smart enough to do brain surgery, and I was like, nah, he's gonna be a present for Caesar. And then who am I forgetting? Oh, I had Boone kill Manny Vargas. And then when he was like, how did you know it was him? I was like, I just wanted you to kill your friend. And he was not happy. And so he attacked me. And I killed him. And I'm forgetting one person, I think. No, that feels like everyone. But now we rule Dinky Dino. Sunny is bi and no one can tell me otherwise. Anybody that would try and tell you otherwise, fuck them. TSV, why are you gonna be $600 in debt? Your mom wants you to use your credit card to pay to get the dog spayed. Like $350 is half the check I make. 18 bucks an hour at the warehouse you work at. Maybe you guys could split it? It is very important to get your dog spayed.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, how do I get to the... Nope, this is not the correct way. Okay, what worked to backstab them? No, so like, I wanted to be ridiculous when it came to like... How do I put this? I wanted to make sure that I killed as many companions as I could, and I knew that the Van Graffs wanted to kill Rose of Sharon Cassidy, so I worked with the Van Graffs, and I forgot that at a later part of one of their quests, you have to, like, betray the Legion. And I was like, oh, I think the Legion will frown upon this, and they did. It's fine.
Have you wiped out those geckos yet?
Oh, ew, TSV. Not only is that really gross, but that also doesn't sound normal. What the fuck? This is a weird thing to come into chat and be, like, graphic about.
Good. Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested.
Oh, sure, what do you need done?
I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the Powder Gangers to join up.
Why do you want to join the Great Khans?
There aren't enough of us here to make a real impact on the NCR, and the Khans probably hate the NCR more than we do. Strength in numbers, they say. So will you talk to Papa Khan on our behalf?
Yeah, totally.
Great. Come back as soon as...
I mean, fair. Credit scores are very important. Like, is there a reason that your mom wants you to put it on your card? Oh man, what? What, Tasha? Yeah, Cook is dead. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck him. Oh, he's dead because for a while I was like trying to make sure that the NCR didn't fully hate me too early. And so I did the bounties. And your uncle who won't leave. There. Oh, Tasha, he's already gone. Sorry, TSV. I hope it all works out soon. It sounds like your uncle should pay for it. Just saying. Just personally. That's why he's got no bitches. Oh.
Hello.
Come on. When are you gonna wake up, old man? Here we go. Hey.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I've come to offer an alliance with the Powder Gangers of Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Large quantities of explosives.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Okay. Sure, beat the shit out of them. Who cares?
Farewell.
That's none of my business. And see, they're happy to see me. They didn't have to beat the shit out of me. I'm fine. Papa Khan sounds like butter. Like his voice sounds nice, or it sounds like a brand of butter, because I kind of see it both ways. After I get my welding certificate and my inspection license, I'll be making more money than him. Yeah, well, I think maybe, could you talk to your mom about maybe considering that she's paying for the groceries, having her brother pay for the spaying? It feels fair. And I think that it's about the only way that it doesn't feel like it's unfair to someone, you know? Oh, rip Stanky Danky. Yeah, but if he pays rent, but he's also running up a huge grocery bill and not paying for that. I don't know. Groceries in this economy are pretty fucking bad. I'm just saying. There might be a way for you guys to, like, talk about each person paying for, like, a third of it, maybe. I'm just trying to think of how you can avoid putting it on your card. Hi! You're a con! Congrats.
Anything from Papa Khan?
Makes my spine tingle almost as much as my Chernobyl asbestos cigarettes. Tide Pods being $30 is ridiculous, but also, like, just use fucking laundry soap. The fact that they're pods is the only reason they're charging you that much for them. Also, you can join them. I think that's a typo. It says you can join then. Yeah. You can join them, but it says you would also have to pass the initiation, right?
I'd rather not, but fair enough. We'll do it.
Goodbye!
See you around.
And now I'm gonna go tell Lem that I dislike him. And worked against him.
Hello.
Oh, right, I guess I did that. Use the Target brand laundry detergent. I mean, frankly, I just use the, which is the one I go for. I think I use all free and gentle.
Hello.
Oh, all these losers look so similar to each other. Where the fuck is Lem? Nope, you don't have a name. You think that maybe he killed him? No, that seems like it would happen really fast. I'm sure he would love to hear from you. I'm hoping he's really upset. I hope he's like, what the fuck? All these losers look like your dad, Tasha. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be in a vault filled with my dads. Nope. Damn, they all look the same.
Hey.
It's lemist, I know, but... No. All I remember about the guy is he was wearing glasses. These are all different kinds of glasses. Fun fact about Lem. Yes, Doug? I wonder if he's even alive. No, literally, why are they just clones? There's so many of them and they all look the same. And like, there's 2 people in this entire vault who look different. And it's Cook and Lem. Lem and Cook. Fun fact about Lem, his character model is the only source of the tortoiseshell eyeglasses in the game. Really? Oh, shit. Weirdly specific. No, you're Cook. Hang on. Where's Lem? He was in this room. I don't think he exists anymore. Which feels very dramatic, but also I've looked through the whole vault. Killed Lem. I can't find him. If I knew where he was, I'd be able to be like, heh. Lem, man, he a lemon. I definitely was seeing which ordering of their names would sound more like lemons. It has to be Lemon Cook. Weapons jam sometimes? What? The fuck is this? Goodbye. I put down the abomination. I think it was necessary. Actually, hang on. I do have one thing I want to try. I want to see if I can, like... How do I put it? I want to see if I can still blow up the thing. I think it'd be funny. Years of playing Fallout New Vegas, and I've had maybe 1, maybe 2 jams tops. Yeah, I didn't even know it could happen. Like, maybe I knew at one point, but I genuinely don't think I've ever seen it. Which I'm kind of confused by, you know? There are very few things in this game I haven't seen. Alright, where's the big ball of sulfur? What does it even seem like when your gun jams? How would I know if it did? Here. Tunnel to Vault 19. Wait. Did I walk past it? Maybe it's gone. Oh, in a game full of ridiculous choices, I can't believe that they would take away the ability to fuck over both people. They should be ashamed. Wait! Spoke too soon. Oh, wait. I'm gonna say. You can find Lem, I believe in you. Nah, fuck it. I have literally no idea where Lem is. I'd have to destroy the vault too. Okay. Never mind. It was worth a shot. Get me out of here. Ooh, Tesha, if you figure out where he goes, I would love to know. Also, I'm getting like war flashbacks to Vault 22. Or Vault 22, as that one asshole says. It's worth finding Lem? I need a hint on where he could be. I thought I looked everywhere. You just want me to see the tortoiseshell glasses, don't you? I kid. No, wait, that's... Lily. Ugh. Loki's starting to hate this vault. Just because I have companions in it. I'm gonna paste for the wiki. Sure, go for it. I have a feeling he's not in the vault. After completing the quest, Why Can't We Be Friends, choosing Cook's side and killing the fire geckos, Lem will appear reduced to a pile of flesh. And some escaped comics will say, it's too bad for Lem, guts were flying everywhere. It's possible to trigger a dialogue with Cook after viewing the remains of Lem, which Cook admits to the killing. Oh! Wait, is that Lem? Oh! In that case, I did know where he was. Oh. Where the fuck is the dude who was in here? Wait, turn the flashlight on. Got it. Cook had to take Lem out back to maintain control. I mean, that looks like Lem. Was that just a stain? It has some dimension to it. You can, like, stand on it. It's definitely 3D. Oh, that's him. Yeah. So now I gotta see if I can find the dude who was in here. I think they should have named it. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to know what I was looking at. Cook telling them, just look at the bunnies. Look at how the sun looks over the water. I know, they never give you the damn glasses. Now that I know that I'm missing them. That's so rude. Oh, hang on. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe you'll have to do an evil run and tell me. Where the actual fuck did this guy go? I'm gonna reload a previous save so you can pickpocket them. I don't even wear tortoiseshell glasses. It's fine. Oh, they're at the Great Con. They're at the Great Cons. Okay, let's go find him. My bad, Leia. My babies got hungry and ate Cook, but I got rid of all of them. You are no longer a parent. I hope that is apparent. My babies respawn. Very talented of them. Where the fuck would these guys be? I'm excited to see how the Crips initiate new members. I think they have to just, like, beat the shit out of them from what I remember of the lore. Also, I'm not gonna tell the Cons that the Legion are taking advantage of them. That's for them to find out. No. I'm looking to see if anybody has the name. Or maybe just the fucking sunglasses every single person in that vault seemed to have. It'd be funny if they never passed initiation. They just died from the beating. Oh, but then I would have wanted to do it. Oh, that is too high up. That's too high up. That made my butt tingle. I don't like that. That is a much more reasonable slope to throw myself off of. Hi, Jessup.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Bit of a walk? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, well, get out of here. And Jerry the Punk is still here because I didn't help him find his true calling or whatever.
Eyes doesn't rhyme. Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Cons suck.
Great Con, Great Con. Great Con. Damn it.
Silver what? Silver eyes?
Just saw the pin. Twitch is doing pronoun preferences now. It's an extension you can download, but because 7TV glitched and I had to uninstall and reinstall a different version of it, now I can see them. So I decided to see if you guys wanted to put them in. I mostly try and use neutral pronouns because I don't want to misgender anyone. But I am not perfect, and I feel like this is a good way of mitigating the risk of me fucking up. Okay, maybe they just never get over here. Maybe that was all just an idea. For yelling, "We all die sometime," before yeeting themselves down a cliff in front of the con. No, I would totally do that. Too lazy to set that up, but I saw it too. So it's genuinely like, it's just 1 or 2 drop-down menus. And that's it. Which I thought was really cool. Usually default today when I heal until I know otherwise. I'm sometimes all up in my head about messing it up anyway. Oh my god, I thought these guys were mad at me. I saw the red markers. So I just figured that that would be nice for my brain to be able to reference to make sure I didn't fuck up. Might be a bug, because I know I talked to Cook before he and the rest headed to the Great Con Camp. I mean, like, I had the ability to talk to him, but I think I waited because I didn't know where in the vault he was.
Oh, thank you, honey. I got Parmesan noodles. I love you.
I won't stay up too late. Oh, yeah. Parm nudes. Woohoo. Oh, and perfect timing, because in 3 minutes there'll be an ad. And then I will shovel some parm nudes into my face. What are you doing? What? I'm your friends, idiots! Well, they're already dead. That's fine. Cat has become interesting watching your stream. Hi, Kitty! Oh my goodness, I feel so special. I don't want to find out what those other ones are, in case it's them still confusingly attacking me. Whoa. Okay. My bad.
Hey, don't let the NCR catch up to you, alright?
Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna make dinner and let my phone charge for a bit. Sounds good. I hope you really enjoy dinner. Speaking of, we have an ad about to start, and I am going to have a little bit of it. See you in 3 minutes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Vespertine. Always good to see you. Incredibly based and awesome as always. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy this raffle in the meantime. I need to go eat. Grab something to eat, Doug. Thanks for hanging out. Absolutely. Make sure you take care of yourself first. First and foremost, always. I'll see you again sometime. All right, be right back, guys. And I'm back. I could have sworn I just came from this direction. Yep, who wants to meet Maria? Ah. Yeah, sorry. I'll take Graham and the pinion nuts. Those. Ooh, this is a lot of loot. Devil's Gullet might actually just be a little closer. Also, nobody redeemed this, but like, if you can hear me, make sure you've had enough water today. Take care of yourselves. And be well, as Chubby Emu says. Yeah, sorry, coyotes. I've already made it a point to be shooting coyotes. The slow-mo fight music is kind of incredible, actually. Hi, Twice. Welcome in. Bought myself some electrolytes today because I felt like I haven't taken care of myself. I'm so proud of you for doing that. Oh my god. Honestly, I hope you're having an incredible day. Squid's playing the FU tree game. I think that was just Lily smacking at me. Oh, trees hate you. Yeah, that game seems funny. That seems funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. So let me make Dirge hydrate. 'Cause it's his birthday. And I know he's smoking weed. There we go. That game looks funny. Johnny, I would watch you play that. I know that you don't want to, like, stream, but hear me out. I think you should play it. And maybe we could just put it in Discord, because that'd be funny. That is one raggedy ass looking ammunition box. Jeez, it even looks dented. It is dented.
Slightly crumpled.
There we go. Oh, yay. Drugs. One of the ones that I never use, so I actually don't know what it does off the top of my head. Can't wait to put that in my inventory and then forget about it. Beauty of the world. The world of the Mojave. Oh, Lily. Oh. I always feel bad when I accidentally shoot a companion, especially one I like. In fairness, I intentionally shoot the ones I don't, so. Alright, well, I'm just gonna move. Oh, the marker is still in the right place. Hang on, I'm just going the wrong fucking way again. Very clearly, I am not directionally blessed. Yeah, just... Oh, I was expecting the crunch and I didn't hear it. That was weird. I thought for sure that that was gonna... Oh. Why is it on fire? Okay, maybe I don't need to know. Maybe that's forbidden knowledge for me. There we go. Why do they put D in fridge and not refrigerator? I don't know. I think I commonly misspell refrigerator because of that, actually. That's a good question. Fun! We got ourselves a little indoor pool. Sorry to the coyotes, but it's not my fault their movements are so easy to track. Why do they put a D in fridge and not refrigerator? Maybe it's for pronunciation reasons? Like, maybe phonetically, fridge doesn't sound like fridge if you take the D out. Maybe it's like frigay. I don't know what I was expecting to find for a cave that's so close to Good Springs, but it was really underwhelming. Lone Wolf Radio. On my way. Should probably save the rest of my energy drink for tomorrow. Also, I cannot stream too late tonight. I still have to finish packing. I have almost all the clothes done. That's like easy. But like I gotta wake up at like 8. I'm not happy about it. Humans are the only species on the planet that pay to live on planet Earth. I guess. I mean, I would say female hyenas do too, because like I would count it as an unfair tax if I too had to go through that like birthing process that they do. That counts as paying. They pay in blood. Oh, so sand dollars, they are their own currency. Can't say if you hold your nose. Can't say it well. It is difficult. Are you just looking up a list of fun facts? I think I remember discovering this my first playthrough. I was like, what is this? Wasteland Survival Guide. I helped write that. I should check what progress we're at on like organically coming up with the right amount of bottle caps. I feel like the first time that I played this game, my luck was so bad with finding them. I want to know if this luck is better. I don't care as much anymore, but that's not the point. Wait, how many do you need? Isn't it 50? Are you saying you are speechless? Aren't you proving that you are not? Yes. Where the fuck is the Sunset Sarsaparilla spot? There it is. I had literally no idea what that icon was gonna look like. Nice, Simon. Alright. He can be under my chair. Making it difficult for me. I see how it is. Do you guys have a favorite magazine from the Fallout games? Gotta feel like a lot of people would be impartial to Wasteland Survival Guide because of the lore. Wait, there's enemies in here? Ah, who gives a fuck? Hi, Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool.
Oop.
Listen, if you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Wait, I haven't actually even talked to him this run. Amazing. I wonder if there's dialogue for I've already collected all the bottle caps.
Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your sunset sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what sunset sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
I'm gonna use the Festus command. Because I can't even believe that we still have it, but I... Star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are you?
Someone has to use the command, damn it.
Old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select sunset sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as sunset sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking sunset sarsaparilla.
Won't let you hurt my baby.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up.
Deposit. What up?
You did it.
I didn't have to be stressed out over it this time. 'Cause I know better.
You can do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's ride on it. And now, without further ado,
Gonna have a little noodle while he's telling his story.
the legend of the star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town,
Okay, I'm gonna see which one of these seems angriest. What the hell?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received
Hi,
a number
Fox.
of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer.
Discriminating
Just head
customer.
through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly.
Hi, Carpet. Welcome in.
The Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
Carpet, how's your day been? Turns out we just, like, naturally accumulated enough bottle caps. This quest is so much more enjoyable when it's not, like, haunting you that you put in effort.
Resistance is unlawful.
Naturally through the bodies we found in the wild. I mean, if you forget you killed him, it counts as finding. I'm glad your day was alright. I was pretty good. It was a lazy day. And I've gotten most of my packing done. So I'm gonna have to finish that tonight, but it's doable. What a weird place to put... Oh, yay, toilet jet. No, don't drink it! You can keep the jet. I made mistakes. So my day just got worse. That's so gross. I don't think I meant to fully exit.
Hold it right there.
Found him. This is for the dude whose recipe it was. I'm avenging him. Oh, Duck, what was your question? So is there lore about the paranoid vault people and the star cap he got? So the star caps are just like a random thing. And the vault was intentionally made to be paranoid. And so, like, that just randomly happened. And it caused him to freak out. And it caused other people to freak out in response. Because it seemed like it marked him for something. So that's how it factors in. It's just bad luck on his part. Some people are excited to find them. It probably got him killed. Thank you for giving me the heads up, Doc. don't know why I just read desk is chair like 4 times. I was like, no, I'm trying to look at the desk. No, I'm What's wrong with me? Why did I think that said chair? I guess more accurately, I kind of forgot that desk was what I was looking for. No, that makes less sense. Ignore me. I should be able to keep that folder. It's got a sticker on it. Let me have the Sunset Sarsaparilla folder. The forbidden folder, if you will. Dang. Oh, I just heard Lily yell at someone. They're about to have a bad day. Hope I get to witness their bad day.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Give me the bottle caps.
Target identified. Calculating.
I think Lily just won that fight. It's like, why did they even try? Sitting like a gremlin. It doesn't look like I am, but I am. Gotta fix that. Oh, to be so over-encumbered. I'll hand all these, like, to Lily afterwards. It's just gonna get worse. There's no point in getting rid of them right now. I can, however, get a couple more of those. Because, like, the first time I played this, I went through all of these, and I still had to go hunt down star bottle caps in order to get to that bullshit-ass ending. So it's pretty cool that we hit 50 without me having to track down any locations. That is really what I mean by, like, I found them naturally. But also, if I killed someone and they happened to have one, of course I'm taking it. It's caps. You can actually sell them.
Master. Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Okay, well, I could have been your manager. Now you're fired. You imagine some kid goes on a tour and that ends up being the response of the robot. What? She's fighting. She's doing something. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Yeah? Well, law-enforcing robots have everything to fear. I don't know why I got all Hannibal on that. That's fine. Not fired, but gets to take infinite unpaid leave. Yes! I like the way you've spun that. You could work in PR. Hmm? Oh, shit. Hey there, bud. Bucko. Jim Bob, me boy. Sponge boy, me Bob. Okay, goodbye. Wouldn't it be funny if Lily's pockets are full and I just have to, like, waddle out of here? I've just realized I didn't verify that she has the room to hold these for me. Nope, that says empty. This might be the consequences of me also playing Fallout 4 and then being like, my companions have infinite carrying capacity. I mean, it's not even the first time I've made that mistake, too. Empties. Oh, I was thinking those looked like discoverable boxes. Searchable boxes. I fear they might all be empty, though. I wonder how much I can sell all of my sunset sarsaparillas for. I should probably do that. I'm never drinking all these. I'm just collecting them because I have absolutely no self-control when it comes to hoarding in video games. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever noticed they were up there. I'll take the 9mm ammo. Maria was hungry. Empty. Johnny's making chicken. And he just went to take it out, and Simon immediately came over to, like, beg for chicken. And Johnny's responding to him as Billy Butcher. Read a headline about how Forza Horizon 6 has topped 6 million players. When is it going to bottom 6 million players? You're thinking ahead. You should reach out to the company and be like, I am the future. No, I don't even want to look near the toilets, bro. I don't want to risk drinking toilet water again. That was unfortunate, and I am not doing that twice. Too many of these games are DOMs, man. That's true. What's in it for the tops? Gamers have to be bottoms, because games are always topping players. Please tell me you mean that in the game. Mean what in the game? I'm just joking around about the topping and bottoming. Drinking toilet water. Yes! Oh my god. Absolutely. Yeah, I tried to pick up some toilet jet, and I missed. And I'm sufficiently horrified. I never want to do that again. Ever. Wait, hang on. Lily?
Grandma's got a present for you. Didn't your mother ever tell you it's polite to help it? Didn't your mother ever tell you it's polite?
I might have to waddle out of here. Oh no. I was worried for a sec. No, don't worry. I'm germophobic. That's not happening. Thank you, Ed E. This is why you're everyone's favorite. Yep. I'll click the first aid, but I am not clicking the rest of it. Ooh. Nailed it. Check automated messages. Go to page 1. Turbo failure, all systems okay. Line malfunction, oil maintenance needed soon. Weapon malfunction. Whatever. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, what a riveting terminal. That's such a tiny one. That scaling's all wrong. Wait, so what's the point of this fucking room? Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, shit. Okay. How would I get through to there? I do this? I've done this before. This should not be this obnoxious. Okay, this looks like a different room. I think I've just been going in circles. Ghastly. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Alright, waves. There we go. Welcome, Miss Page. The president has no new messages since last time you logged in. Quick save inbox messages. What contest? So the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. And do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Sent messages. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by the office so we can further discuss the issue. While the iron is hot. Marcus, I have a few ideas of how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent over soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Oops, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to be available? I must go through a lot of glass. I hope they have their own in-house recycling, but I have my doubts. It seems too environmentally friendly for the dystopian future. Alright, I think I've finally gotten around to the right place. At least I hope so, because I'm not sure how easy it's going to be going back up there. Yeah, here we go. I will take my 1 deputy badge. I've learned my lesson this time. That, I'll take the pew pew. Those, and the holotape. Thanks, buddy! Oh, wait, there's just a fuck ton of bottle caps in here. Wait, this is the last perk we get to pick for the entire game. It's a big decision. Hmm? There's no way I have good karma. No, I've been evil this entire game. Why is the game implying that Menace is a good person? I feel wronged. I have done So many fucked up things. Can't. What the fuck? Honey, I got to level 50 and it says I have good karma. That seems wrong, doesn't it? I did my best to be a bad person and I still got good karma? No. God, first I can't side with Elijah and now this. This is fucking slander. Wow. I've been wronged. Okay. That's gonna haunt me. I mean, Better Critical so far is the one that looks best for this. Action Boy is also tempting. Chem's lasting twice as long also seems nice. I think... Okay. I think for the plot, we should do splash damage. Because causing more mayhem seems like the final step. Because clearly I'm gonna have to attack quite a few people in order to fix this reputation bullshit that's going on. Okay. I can't believe it. I was so sure I was finally gonna see that, like, evil one at the end for level 50. This would never have happened if Elijah had just wanted to be my friend. Give me the caps. I'm gonna go cry into them. I can't believe that I'm saying this, but I think that level 50 here being told that I have good karma, I think this is my villain origin story. I think I am legitimately going to have to play another evil run because I fucked up. How did I not end up evil by the end of this? I did, like, the best I could, and unfortunately, it appears that sucks for me. Again, Elijah would have gotten us into the hottest clubs too. I know! We could have, like... We could have had it all, man. We were so close. We were so close, but the NCR didn't hate me enough. Now I see why. Apparently I'm a good guy. God, I love being the ethical person all the time, but I was so excited for the final confirmation that this was really an evil run, and that is so disorienting after all this. Like, what do you mean? It's just fucked up. Oh right, it's the terminal. I can't even get the fucking folders. Everything sucks all of a sudden. I got hit first try and then I accidentally exited the terminal. Oh, thank God it still counted. Okay. Check mail. Water leak. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. Long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, number 135 has proven very popular with staff. Can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about the stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a staff meeting soon, considering the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? This is the janitor's area. Ridiculous. Who gets fired on a Tuesday? That's rude of this company. Oh, wait. Yeah, check maintenance system. Activate.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
I'm just gonna collect these in the meantime. It's a really small break room. Well, we have an ad starting within a minute. So heads up, and I will be using that time. Have more noodles. Let me do this right now. Alright, let me run another raffle while we're in the ad. And then I will see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Rip to your points carpet, but also rip to the Amara that I could have had. So we're both crying, it's fine. I think I remember looking through all of these. And, like, none of them had anything. Yeah. That says empty. That is even easier to understand that I don't need to look. Fortress. Shotguns. That wasn't anything. I just clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Yes, let's go. What incredible odds I've overcome. The randomness of it being that one at the end there. Ooh, check message. To Marjorie Walker, Truckers Union rep. I've been looking at it for a bit now and I still can't tell what is on your clothes. It looks comfy though. Okay, so it's a death's head moth from Silence of the Lambs. Here. I have literally the exact link. I'm gonna put it in chat. Yeah. Again, this is not sponsored. I just think they're really cool. I love this sweater. It's so cozy. It is like the softest. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Draft. Worse news. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I told you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. No, you won't. Oh god, even these are empty. How long did this take me to look through all of these before? I bet it was like half an hour.
What have you savages been doing here?
What have I been doing here? I have to make sure that I get the caps that he cleaned up. Can you imagine if I left them?
Good riddance to this rubbish.
553 caps. Thanks, bro. Rest easy with all of your friends. Alright, we made quick work of this place. Where should we go next? Prospector's Den, maybe? Maybe Ivanpah Racetrack. Let's get outside, fast travel over there, and see what we can do. And I'm gonna have to limit how long I stream tonight, so we're gonna go maybe until the next ad, so like for another 50 minutes. And then I have to go finish packing. It is going to be a tiring day tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. Do you think I got good karma from like the fact that fiends sometimes attack me and I don't let them murder me? Because sometimes it feels like they give me no choice but to kill them. And then they say like my karma went up. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I think if I get far enough away, I can just fast travel away. But it also seems like ridiculous to try and do that every time you see the fiends. Fiends are like the one faction where like you can't deal with them because they will just fight you. Who doesn't love a little overkill? Jackal Gang. There we go. Oh. I was like, that's weird that his inventory brought up the companion wheel. Now that makes more sense. I'll take the ant nectar. But I think... yeah, the strength is already... yeah, I guess I can just sell it. It's not as great of an item now that I'm maxed out, though. It's worth a hell of a lot more than the ant meat. Oh, it's this kind of racetrack. I don't know what I was expecting. Terrifying. I don't like standing over that. I don't like that at all. Jackrabbit Springs is in the other fucking direction. think the long 15 is something with Lonesome Road, so I'm gonna do that later. Lonesome Road's gonna be really hard because I'm maxed the fuck out. Damn it. I never play these DLCs at the right times. Always shooting myself in the damn feet. That's fine, I guess. I just won't deal with the courier's mile, which I never really do because that's just a problem for me. No, wait, I didn't grab it. Here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around. Come up on it. Ugh, fucking Ulysses. Honestly, I am very much not looking forward to seeing him again. But, I mean, truly, it's gonna be like, we can fuck around yapping in chat while we just let him talk. And then we get to just, like, not pay as much attention, because now we actually know it. Why is this called Jackrabbit Springs? What's there? No, that's a radiation barrel. I don't want to go near that. What's up here? I don't usually have this easy a time climbing a mountain. Campfire? Campfire. 10 more steaks. Alright, I can make 2 more. So that gets rid of the tin can and the junk food, and it weighs nothing. Mole rat stew. Yeah, it's just soup. Whatever. And I don't craft rushing water because it weighs something. And that's not for me. If I'm gonna collect drugs I'm never gonna use, it's because they weigh nothing. Oh, it's definitely that cave. Definitely. Though, I will say, you know what we're gonna do this time? We're gonna make sure we get every one of those fucking posters with Eddie. I'm determined. That's like the only part of it that was worth it. And then I didn't even, like, get all of them, so I'm gonna fix it this time. Right, Brotherhood. Sorry, I think of the Key and Peele skit. Bald Brotherhood every single time. I'm obsessed. Crabrawler is such a dumb fucking Pokemon. Begrudgingly Poke-Catch. Alright, so we got that. Prospector's Den. Okay, hidden supply cave first. I was like, that can't be right. That's not the one in front of me. Just close enough to confuse me. Got it. Ooh, Xander root. Every time I look at a plant in Fallout and I know what the plant's name is, I feel like my own stupid little nerdy equivalent of the Black Forager who's like, is it poison or is it a snack? I'm like, I know the name of these pixels as if it's a real plant. And I always go, she's so cool. I wish people that would like... What is that? Is that just Griffey? Hollowed out rock. Okay. I cannot stand that. Like, I wish people would stop tagging her in everything so that way they can figure it out. I wish that they would be inspired by her, like, learn a bit of it. I can't imagine how busy her notifications are. Where the fuck? Okay, I didn't like that bobby pin anyway. I was just in the entire wrong direction. Okay. My bad. Ooh. I'll take these. I don't need that. Radiation suit. I mean, I also don't need that. Yeah, that's what I have Radix and Radaway for. Okay, bye. That seems much more difficult to get to. Unless... Invisible wall. Okay, well, fuck you. Now I'm a raider in my own fucking stream.
Welcome.
How was your birthday stream? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome in. So I love that you somehow have two of the pronoun things. You're doubled up. You're extra woke. I love this for you. I'm glad you had a great stream and a great day. Oh, you so deserve that. I set mine 1,000,000 times ago. That's so funny. I'm kind of obsessed. Oh my god, what did you end up mostly playing during your stream? Or did you make art? I love when you make art. It's not even installed on your browser right now. Oh my god, wait. It heard and now it's 1. Wow. Wow. I'm disappointed in Twitch. What else is new? I know. This feels homophobic. I almost drew it, but then I was like, wait, then I can't use my hands to smoke maximum weed. No, literally. You make such good points. Which takes something nice away. It really said, let's reduce fractions with pronouns. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Giving us twice the wokage just to remove it. Not very based. Neil. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we got a raid room. It's got the bags and the hose. Wait. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I missed a message. Rosen Danzig bought me a bigger vape for my birthday. I can't wait for that. It's got the bags and the hose. Oh, shit. Okay, now that makes sense. Oh, that's going to be so fun for you. Are you going to show it on stream? I want to see how cool it looks. I bet it looks like something that, like, I'd see in a movie. Yes! Oh my goodness. Are you gonna name it? Have you ever seen a volcano vape? If I have, I did not know that it was called that. But I'm not hip with the lingo. For anything, pretty much. Also, hey Dancing, welcome in. I don't think I have something to cook this quick. Oh. Oh, you fools. Hey, did Mika ever attempt that hairstyle? I missed it. I don't even know if Mika's still playing New Vegas. It's probably done. Oh, word. What's in here? Make big bags of vapor from the weed. Hook a hose. Oh! No, I think I have seen that. I wouldn't have guessed that it was a volcano vape. It just feels... I don't know. I would have called it a hot air balloon, but I'm also... I'm not exactly the best with naming things or knowing what anybody else is supposed to think of first when they see things. Oh, it's the brand name! That makes so much more sense. I was like trying to give credit. I was like, no, maybe it's a volcano. Older brand that most people know, like Kleenex. My stupid geology loving heart. I used to have a teacher who would complain all the time about brands being used as the general word for an item. That was his big pet peeve, Kleenex. I have to say, he made a lot of good points. Hydrox? Is that fake Oreos? I know. I know it's actually the original. I just thought it'd be funny if I said it like that. Should have said, like Nuka-Cola. Make it more confusing. I mean, one can always decide to reference fictional dystopian brands. It's really on people who don't subscribe to the absurdist dystopian world that we love, who are giving us less to work with. I have no idea what just hit me, but... Also, in fairness, I didn't grow up with Hydrox because my grandma loved Fig Newtons. So I grew up with Fig Newtons. Otherwise, I probably would have referred to them much more frequently around Mr. Mock. Also, if I swore more at the time that I had his class, I would have been like, yeah, fuck Oreos. I also didn't grow up with Hydrox because I'm 60. Yeah, I said something that old people around me have had with them. You think that I buy Fig Newtons? I've had Fig Newtons. There's the difference. Hydrox lore is crazy. Is it? I don't know if I've ever done a deep dive into Hydrox lore. Yeah. I don't think I have, because that seems like a combination of words that I have never said before in my life. That feels like a pretty unique sentence. At least for me. wait, shit. Also, is it weird that now I, like, miss Fig Newtons? It's so dumb. I haven't craved them in forever. I was, like, 4 the last time I had them. Did like them, though. He looks like a fuckboy. Why is it not letting me pick up them fast in a row? Ridiculous. Got a bowl of Werther's Originals sitting there. There is one in my purse, but it is for me. What other older foods are there? I have Ensures in the fridge. Main thing I remember is 2 brothers made Hydrox, but they split and made Oreos. Hydrox died, mostly because they kept marketing themselves as the OG cookie rather than the product itself. Oh, that's so sad. I feel so bad for Hydrox cookies now. Oh, that part of the VOD's gonna get muted. I didn't even think about it. That's fine. No, not Lily. Where the actual fuck is that radio coming from? Hydrox and Oreo were the subject in one of those food docs. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm officially invested now. I didn't know there was, like, documented beef that I was missing. About things that I know of. Where it's like the history you never knew. Yeah, like that's how I learned about oh, was it Adidas and Nike? Adidas and Puma? What are those two? Big Biscuit. No, that's the British branch of Big Cookie. Cookie industry was cutthroat. Everyone would figure out how to sell them. I can't imagine how it would be difficult to sell cookies. They're fucking good. Like, be reasonable. Who's out here like, I can resist all of these good cookies? Well, there wasn't an industry market for them until they made one. I guess. I think I'm just being fat and craving cookies. Mostly fruit stuff. Well, fair enough. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fruit stuff at the club. In the club, we all fruit. Oh, fun. I love when I walk out and there's just eyeballs rolling down the hill at me. Seems dangerous. Nah. I'm gonna try looting the eyeball. Yep. Jeez. Okay. What killed them, though? If I'm here and they're dead, what killed them? Evolved centaur. What, so like he doesn't need material things? They're made with FEV. All of them are hypothetically evolved. Centaur blood? Lots of it. That's fair. That's a good quote. Thank you, Duck. Because they didn't have Centaur's regular style, as far as we know. Yeah, but like sometimes it just says Centaur, so why does it say evolved Centaur? All of them are evolved. They are FEV abominations. That's the E. That's probably a terminal somewhere. I gotta find it. We're all evolved. That's true. Who the fuck? Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised to see this fucker here when I just saw a centaur. It's fine. I was gooping fish and stuff, and probably maybe like crabs. I feel like I was definitely crabs. I am gonna disagree because we have like evolution has created crabs 6 different times over the course of history. And I feel like if you became crabs, why would you stop being a crab when clearly it is the preferred form for the universe to create life into? Hi, Asters. Yes, we have crab talk. It wasn't I am. I have carcinated. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Anyway, I'm injured. I see crabs like every day. Yeah, what kind of crabs? Anything fun? Anything terrifyingly large? Please tell me you don't mean the STD. Crabs and frogs are very cool. That's true. We don't get nearly enough frogs. I like to think that the crabs are just smart enough to stay away from us for the most part. Emergency steak. Wow, he doesn't even have loot on him. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with desert salad. It actually, like, gives you a fuck ton of health. Very purgative. I keep reading it as fiery prerogative. Oh, for me? Fair enough. Joke about having crabs is very popular here. Sorry to give you a joke you've already heard. I'll do better. seems like it caused some issues with plausible deniability. Oh, not my radiation level going up. Dumb and I don't appreciate it. You know what? I can be irradiated. May we all bask in atoms glow. I still don't see what that red marker is. I should probably walk over from Deadwind Cavern. Ooh! Ah, I've made mistakes! Wait, what the fuck? There's no way that... No, there's no way that the hollow rifle is genuinely just really good against these. Yep, that's a problem. Let me see, I'm telling Joseph to hydrate. There we go. And V-Dep. We have kelp crabs, they look like spiders. Shore crabs, they're small and very cute. Invasive European green crabs, which I absolutely despise. These assault me and they hurt. That's so rude! So what, they have to be invasive and just, like, want blood? Pick a struggle. Crab wars I low-key love and hate the invasive jerks. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck the crab colonizers. I will do that as well. Maybe do that. Okay. Now let's attempt to get to Walking Box Cavern. I also have Dungeness Crab here. I'm sure you've had him. Maybe. I know that I have this have you ever heard of Obvious Plant? He's one of my favorite fucking accounts. He makes fake products. Why was that like plasma? That cannot be me. Can it? Oh, you've eaten a Dungeness? Nice. How was it? So I think this weapon might be incredibly goated, and I just haven't been using it. Probably. Okay. It was fine. I prefer snow crab if I'm picking, but I ain't. Yeah, well, fair enough. I had a Alaskan king once, and it, like... I miss it. It's just been a while since I had crab, actually. It's also very hard to find. I like them, they're very sweet. Ooh. Might have to try one. I thought I was going to be able to fight more of the death claws. I guess I could just... I heard the threat music, but I don't see a fight. Last King Loki tastes like a wet boot you fish up for a video game sometimes. Real? What? Man, I should have been eating boots this whole time. I mean, for me, snow is kind of bland sometimes. It's so funny. Tell me how you really feel about it. Ow. It just feels like such an excessive reaction from this. That poor mole rat. I didn't know why it was doing that. It was a fast death. At least. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Fuck. Okay. Whole genetic line eradicated. I'm sure that they have broods, so I'm sure that it has siblings. It'll be fine. What in the damn hell? I just got a notification. I was watching Squid earlier, and I just got a notification that said my streak broke. I beg your finest fucking pardon? I was there for like an hour. First I get labeled as a good Karma character. Then now this? The Lord is testing me. How's the pew pew? I can use the pew pew for a little bit. It seems fun. All right. The invasive green crabs taste amazing too. Well, at least you can get them out that way, you know? Usually fried whole when they're soft shells, made into bisques in Italy and Spain. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that it's not like, I hate things that are like, I'm gonna be invasive and I'm going to taste terrible. It's like, you just really don't want anybody to be happy. I do, however, hope that it's relatively under control. I know some species just wipe out ecosystems and it is terrifying. Sorry, Lily. Now I'm hungry. Fair enough. There was like a week where every few days I was mentioning grilled cheese. It was actually, I think it was every day that week. It was unfortunate for everyone involved. Got 74,000 last month in our bait. That's a lot. That's a lot of crabs.
I love Mug so much, I just might kill myself.
God, I love Muggy. I love him. Wait. Okay. I have looked around here. Also, does this, like... Is this supposed to, like, be injuring me and everyone near me? I don't remember it doing that. But I have a terrible memory, so... A portal opens up. If you go through it, you become the richest person in the world of New Vegas. Do you dive in? No, because I am very happy with my life, and I don't want to eat irradiated ass butt meat. Welcome in. Night Gaspard. I like your username. What would tempt you? A universe where I don't have to live in a post-apocalyptic irradiated wasteland? I think if I were to live in one of the Fallout games, however, I think it would probably be Fallout 4. What would tempt you? I know I'm crippled. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, now I'm over encumbered again. Unhinged thought it would be fun to be in charge of the Krivbekna. I don't think that I should be tempted by that, however. It feels like a slippery slope. What if I could be Pikmin's apprentice? I dive in and I am rich. Maximum comparing capacity. And I am the Silver Shroud. I don't know. I'm not sure anything would make me want to live in the Fallout universe. I love visiting it. I don't think I'd want to live there. I have too many issues with, like, food. And, like, sensitivities to things. I think I would just suffer. Suffer and die is my, the best I could do there. Oh. That's through just one team, too, and not including all the ones that get killed on site. Wow, that's impressive. That's just one team? Whew. What would tempt you? Well, I'm off to find another person to try this portal out on. Oh, what? There's no correct answer? I think it'd be fun to be able to go through the DLC, the aliens in Fallout 3. But I've already been the richest person in New Vegas. Which one? The one where, oh, what is it fucking called? I keep thinking of Operation Anchorage, and I know that's not right. There was, alien dude, motherfucker. Hang on. Mothership Zeta. There we go. I think Mothership Zeta would be incredibly cool to be able to go through. Personally, I think Point Lookout is really cool. I don't think that I want part of my brain scooped out, though. Personally. It just doesn't seem like it's for me, you know? And of course, like, I wouldn't want to go to the pit, but I will say I would have an incredibly fun time doing Mothership Zeta. I guess I would live in Fallout 3. I could actually like the Brotherhood. I was. Okay. You know, they probe people. That's only if you don't have plot armor. Let's. Yeah, I'd want to meet Fox. I would love to meet Fox, actually. I can't believe that this is actually convincing me that there is a Fallout universe that I would be happy living in. It also does have purified water. I could meet Three Dog. I could work at Three Dog's radio station. I could write the Wasteland Survival Guide. Many thoughts. Give me the capital. I did really love living in DC. This is working out better by the minute. Where the fuck this dude got rat meat? No. I'm letting him keep it. Oh shit, I'm walking the wrong way. Yeah, I could live in Fallout 3. I've changed my mind. I did live in DC. Lived there for, what, 2 or 3 years? I think probably 2.5 at most. Loved living there. Very cool place. Really, turns out I thrive in a walkable city. It's like, doesn't really surprise me, but I was in the best shape of my life. I really enjoyed it. Frankly, not having access to a good, solid public transportation network has pretty much been my, the worst for my, for my health, which is just like how it is. I love where I live, but when I was in DC, I was in the best damn shape of my life. I was happy. I had freedom. Intoxicating times. Blue Paradise Vacation Rentals. What is that? Yeah, those were the times. Ooh. Meh. Yep, it's gotta be that weird little area over here. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, that looked like a plant that I could harvest. Oh. Oh, not these fuckers. Just got off work, my ankles are dead. I'm sorry your ankles are dead. Kick back, relax. Congrats on being off work. Welcome back, Pete. Here, I just snoozed the ad, so we'll have an ad in 5 minutes instead. I feel like I can't even shoot that because it'll explode. Well... No, this seems stupid. I don't even know if I can cook this into anything. Dropping the lake lurk meat. Decided to rewatch The Hunt for Red October. Ooh! Good movie. Good choice. It's been a minute since I've seen that. Oh, and then they drowned, I guess. Really liked it more the second time around. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, hang on, I'm drowning. I should fix that. Take the grilled mantis. Why not? Oh, that would be. Why not? Okay, now I can move fast again. Guys, gotta fucking move. Oh my god. I can't even look at the- okay. This is my 13th reason. First time I watched it, I did enjoy it, but it didn't hit as much as I wanted to for some reason. Well, I'm glad that it was able to hit where it needed to for the next time you watched. Now you got a newfound appreciation for it. Nice stream. Thank you, Mr. House. I'm so sorry that this run I killed you with a what did I use? Golf club? Hope you're having a good night. Before my second watch, Clear and Present Danger was my favorite, but now Red October is the best I've ever seen. Nice. You tasted good at least. I don't even remember if we got to properly cannibalize Mr. House. Wasn't that, like, not working properly? Maybe I just forgot. I will say, though, I at least attempted to. That's like such an alarming thing to say to somebody when they show up in your chat for the first time. I like the name of the Sum of All Fears. I hope that one's good, just based on the title alone. That's pretty fucking baller. Well, that's okay. Anything else down here? dry wells. Said I was gonna try and go to bed. I don't want to though. I have to pack. It doesn't feel like I can go beyond this point. How would I be able to get over there? Like, that's pretty far. This seems pretty impenetrable, though. Let me see if maybe I can... I swim like a frog. Maybe I can see if I can go onto land over here and move further down? I have my doubts. But there's a marker. There has to be some way of getting there. But maybe it's one of those spots that you can only access when you go through a specific other location? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fucking god. Nope, you're too close. It's raining lake lurks. Hallelujah. Oh, that's Lily. Why are they running away? I figured they were chasing her. Huh. Good for her. Okay, this actually isn't what I thought I was gonna find. I thought I was gonna find a through way to that marker over there. Oh, right. Okay, well, I have health to regain. Wow, I'm not even as close as I thought I was going to be to that. Look how far away from that I am still. Do I have to go around from Cottonwood? Doesn't seem right. Nothing seems like it would get me that far. I've never actually seen them swimming until now. What an asshole. It's making this difficult. Well, we have an ad about to start, as a heads up. Whoa. He died standing. Well, that would have been cool to see, but it's fine. Dry wells. Maybe it's like more on land? Hang on. I'm gonna go back here and try and walk down. Also, when the ad happens, I'm not gonna be trying to do anything. Like run the RB screen or a raffle. I don't even know if I can find a way over there. But why would there be a settlement? Not a settlement. Why would there be a map marker if you can't get there? I've even visited that super irradiated vault. I definitely heard something. Wow, I've almost walked to Cottonwood Cove. I didn't actually know that was even remotely close to possible. Maybe that's why I can't get further than this. Wow, their names together look like a crazy rune. Wood Crater. Oh. That's technically slightly different. Maybe I gotta go through here. Nice job coming up with the word. Okay, got through there. So far, this seems promising. Wow, well, I didn't expect that to work. Oh, please. Oh, come on. I don't like that it looks like you can fall in there. That makes me nervous. How close am I? I'm not actually that close. I thought it was a lot closer. I mean, technically, I can still keep going. I have my doubts about how much further I'm gonna get, though. No. I got so far. How the fuck? Hang on. What is this called? Dry wells. I'm Googling it. Oh. Lonesome Road. It's connected to Lonesome Road. Got it. I just tried to walk the length of a mountain range. No reason. Fuck it. I don't want the Ariados that bad. Okay. That is the second thing. It's, of course I should have known that. Because long 15 is actually... Where's the map? You guys notice it's just the markers? Where's the map? Oh, there he goes. Woo! It's weird. Alright, we'll do Black Rock Cave, and then I'll have to call it a night and raid out, so that way I can finish packing. It is almost 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at 8 in order to leave. I should have probably called it already, but I still want to play, technically. Wow, another invisible wall. Fuck you, Todd. Some of us want adventure, damn it. He really does love invisible walls. Soft-hearted devil. You know what? You ruined things with Elijah for me. Sorry, pup. Actually, I'll take the dog tag. What did I accidentally pick up? Oh, I thought I was picking up ammo. That's my bad. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. And then I'll pick up the next time we stream this with destroying the NCR at Helios 1. I gotta try and be mildly responsible. Which is saying a lot. Such a pretty ride. Save over this one. Gracias de nada, Paul. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness. We got a little stretch there. You guys, this was very fun. I had a great time. Let me hide the noodles there for a sec. I need to be able to move my mouse. Good stream. Thanks, Rob. Sorry you weren't here for too much of it. I gotta pack. I got a trip tomorrow. You are welcome, Pete. Thanks for being here. Ending stream? Yeah. I have to finish packing. Like, if I miss my plane, I'm never gonna be out of it. Ever. But I think I know who we're gonna raid. Because we never get to raid this person. And I think that he's probably gonna be raiding Bevy when he's done. So we're gonna be raiding Joseph because he's playing Final Fantasy. And I think that it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to spread the love. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Joseph is cool. Good night, good night! Also, here are the raid messages. Grab whichever one you would like, and let's go say hi. I will be gone for Monday, and I am presuming Tuesday for streaming, but I will be back on Wednesday, and I think it's going to be fun. You should definitely check it out, maybe, perchance. Call it a day. I love using that one. Where are you going? Oklahoma. Family trip. Oh my goodness. You guys, have an incredible night. Please take care of yourselves over this weekend, and in the first part of next week, take care of yourselves all the time. But I'm making sure to say it now, so that way it'll be fresh on your mind. Oh my goodness. Watch the Oklahoma musical. I'm good. All right, let's go show Joseph some love. I will be hanging out there and in Bebby's chat because I already have been, but I haven't been chatting. And I will see you guys later. Have a great night, everyone.